He was number one.
He was number one. Всем привет. Welcome, Magnus. Welcome, Kitty Pie. Kinda fast reading from you today, da. A lot of people are fighting for the number one spot now. But today, Cutie Pie was actually successful at obtaining the number one spot. Congratulations, Cutie Pie. Feeling better today, to be honest? No. To be honest, I do not. No. But I decided to stream anyway because I felt like it would actually make me feel better. So, you know, here we are. And we are starting today with a little bit of... Are you ready for this? With a little bit of... a little bit of coding, a little bit of mindless coding is what we are doing at the start. Сегодня стрим начинаем с небольшого количества бессмысленного и беспощадного программирования. Да. You might think about coding as some kind of high intellectual activity, you know, if you're a programmer, if you're a coder, you must be a cool hacker, you must be such an intelligent person. Lies and falsehood. What we're gonna be doing today is absolutely pointless, absolutely mindless coding exercises on codewars.com. Basically, it's a website built by programmers for programmers so that you can write script written by other programmers to solve a problem written by other programmers. Some abstract problem, some very abstract problem is posed in front of you that contributes to no software whatsoever, that does absolutely nothing once you complete it, besides give you good boy points, but that allows you to practice coding, so that's what we're gonna be doing right now. Starting with mindless Python. Привет, подушечка. Coffee Love streaming, да. Best streamer in the world, the greatest of all time. Не tasty, welcome. Как я так себе, я terrible, очень terrible, да. It does not work, why? It works, why? Precisely, like, look at this. Look at this, write the if function. We are at the lowest difficulty level right now. Create a function that takes 3 arguments. Value to be evaluated for truthiness. Is that even a word? Truthiness? Wait. I don't think that's a word, is it? Apparently that's an actual word. Truthiness. Я даже не знал, что есть такое слово truthiness. I thought it was something like truthfulness. Truthiness is actually assertion that a particular statement is true based on the intuition or perception of some individual or individuals, without regard to evidence, logic, intellectual examination, or facts. So it's like a slang term, actually. Alright, whatever. I don't think that's what the creator of this task actually meant, but it is what it is. Что не так, что случилось все плохо, все. Печаль, гибель, погибель, страдания, боль. Да. English is silly, English is goofy. A function to execute if the first argument is truthy. A function to execute if the first argument is falsy. What the fuck? If the first argument evaluates to truthy, call the second argument a function. If it evaluates to falsy, call the third argument instead also a function. In statistically typed languages, the first argument will be a boolean. In dynamically typed languages that attribute a true quality expressions that may be of any type. Well, fudge my stupid chat programmer life. Let me try to understand what the fuck they want me to do. I do believe it's just writing a simple if function. Define if statement. Why would you ever write your own if function? And also, wait, I think multi-chat is disconnected from YouTube. I got an apology from Roxy, and multi-chat does not bring it on screen, guys. Give me a moment, I only now saw it. Так, ребята, у нас, как всегда, проблемы с этими вашими мультичатами. Эти ваши мультичаты снова не подключились к YouTube, как и полагается им, я так понимаю. Один момент, gotta fix it real quick. Yeah, what's funny is that it's actually displayed as being connected, but it is not connected. Lies. Показывает, что типа подключен, а нихера не подключен. Let me test it myself. Maybe I simply missed a message. Yeah, it is actually connected. Wait. Yeah, alright, Roxy, I will untime you out, but please don't say something akin to what you said prior to a person who might take it seriously and whom it might haunt. Because if you're trying to put some thoughts, it's like you're trying to put some thoughts into the head of a schizophrenic person, of course. They're gonna believe it. And that's not a good thing to do. No. And my headaches are not connected to benzodiazepines. I haven't been on benzodiazepines for 4 years at this point. And my headaches have lasted less than a week, and they have started only recently, so now. Главное, чтобы погибель не из Sonic Frontiers. Да, главное в этом, конечно. Вроде запутался, что ли? Ничего я не запутался, я просто смеюсь над тем, как тут написано описание задания. Чувак использовал английские термины, которых вообще не существует. А звучат они очень дебильно. A person who thinks is thinking, oh my god, so deep. Such a deep thought, Kiwi. God, that must have been the most loudest sneeze I've ever done. I must have heard a part of it, guys. I must have sounded like a gorilla over here. Now. Так громко чихнул, что, наверное, звучал как горилла просто. Do I sneeze random? No. No, stop trying to diagnose me, Roxy. Now. Migraines, do I... Stop trying... If you guys... The next person who tries to diagnose me is gonna get timed out for the remainder of the stream, alright? So, do not, alright? Так. Also, let us change music to something more muscular. Something more masculine over here. Oh yeah, погнали. The pump, погнали. Вот эта музычка, что надо. Okay, I think they simply want me to write an if function. I mean, what if I use if inside define if? What if I use if when I'm trying to define if? Is that an option? Wait. If bool func1 else func2. Oh my god, so let's try it. I have passed all the tests. Oh my god, I'm such a good programmer. I'm such a genius programmer. Oh my god, ребята. Напишите функцию if, и внутри описания функции if можно использовать if. That's truly a software of all time right here. Write an if function and I used an if function to complete an if function. I'm such a genius. Oh my god, attempt. Oh my god, it actually fucking passes the test. Submit. My genius solution. My very, very genius solution. Yes, of course somebody goes for a fucking one-liner, still using the if function. Right here. It's so stupid, like, what the fuck, man? You see what I mean by pointless programming? This is exactly what I mean by pointless programming. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. No. And it contributes to nothing, but you are programming. Oh. I mean, I guess if you're trying to learn how to program, if you're trying to learn coding, it's actually helpful. And this website did help me land a software engineer job, because it allowed me to quickly catch up on what... After a very long break from coding, I had to go on this website to catch up with my skills, and then I went for an interview, and it was actually helpful. No. Because on the interview I had a question which I had a solution for around here. I believe it was how to switch variables without using a third variable. Yeah, I think that was what they asked me on my software engineer job interview. It was one of the questions. There were many, but this was like the first one, I think. No need to be worried, Roxy. I'm feeling better. Troll coding right here for sure. Так, ладно, что у нас следующее? Calculate BMI, I seem to have already completed it. Of course, you got like tasks sorted by difficulty, so you can select your difficulty level right here. We just completed 8th difficulty level, which is the easiest one. Let's try 7th. And let's try those that I haven't completed before. Leap years around here. Greet me. Write a method that takes one argument as name and then greets that name, capitalized and ends with an exclamation point. This is so fucking stupid, but alright. Let's do it. So we get an argument and then we capitalize and write hello. Как всегда, просто гениальной сложности задачки. Может мне как программисту это просто, но я не вижу в этом вообще сложности. It should be as easy as just return hello plus... we need to capitalize the first letter as well. I totally missed it. Fuck, what is a Python capitalization function? You never have to use it in like work environment. Python capitalize letter. Nowadays it's especially easy when you got AI, but prior to AI, every programmer had to use Google. Is it really txt.capitalize? There's an actual capitalize function in Python. Rather than just a name capitalize and an exclamation mark. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's all we need to do. Test. Yup. Perfecto. Completion. Victoria. Good job. Thank you, website. I'm such a genius. I know. And after you complete the task, you can actually see how other people completed it. So we can see what kind of software other people created to complete a similar function. Return f hello name.title. Title is also a function which apparently capitalizes the first letter. Name.capitalize, and they made it a part of the string by using the f thingy. Unlike me, who did this. They use the F argument in order to make it part of the string. It's kinda cool. But I've got a feeling that none of you guys even understand what the fuck I'm doing here, so let us switch to something more self-evident. Let us switch to game development instead. Ага. Думаю, мы достаточно тут попрограммировали без толку. Давайте переключимся на создание игр в таком случае, потому что мне вот кажется, что люди тут ни хрена не понимают, что я делаю. Let us do some game development. It should be easier to understand, guys. No. Так. It is cute though. Well, as long as it's cute, I suppose. But I can see that the rest of the chat is just completely absent mentally. So let us just continue developing our game. Last time we introduced the chicken. We introduced a skeleton archer enemy. Actually, let me capture the game window itself, because otherwise it's not full screen for you guys. Так, ладно, занимаемся тогда разработкой игры. Подобного сорта кодинг для многих людей тут непонятен. Try to capture the game, come on. Here we go. Transform fit screen. Easy, Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie does not know what's going on. Cutie Pie is absent mentally because of all the coding I've been doing. But yeah, last time we created chicken. We created skeleton archer right here, which you can fight. But most importantly, Tomoko, my beloved, welcome dear. Most importantly, we made those spikes, which can damage both the player and the enemy. На последнем стриме мы создали курочку, которая хиляет игрока. Создали скелета лучника, создали шипы, которые дамажат врагов, дамажат игрока тоже. Стрел, которые способны эту курочку убивать. We made the health persistent between the levels. Even if you overheal. And yeah, we did this room. We completed the first few rooms basically. Now what I want to do is I want to introduce some kind of obstacles that is not a brick wall, because if I just use brick walls in the entirety of the dungeon, it's gonna be boring, right? I want to introduce an obstacle that's just gonna be a bottomless pit, which the player cannot pass through. And I want to try placing a skeleton archer in this room to see if it's gonna be enough of a challenge, if maybe a player would like to fight a skeleton archer in this room, and if it's gonna be viable for him to do so. So let me try to do the easiest thing first, which would be introducing the skeleton archer to that room. You can just cut skeleton archer from here and introduce him to the dungeon. He's gonna be the master of the dungeon. Так, что я хочу теперь попробовать сделать, так это добавить препятствие, которое не было бы вот этими кирпичными стенами, а чем-то еще. Introduce archer right here, so that the player can avoid him if he wants to. Так, и хочу добавить сюда лучника вот в эту комнату, чтобы посмотреть, чтобы придать ей какое-то значение и посмотреть, будет ли это нормальный бой для игрока. Так. I'm telling you, your experience, please do not. No. As a paranoid person, I don't need to hear such experience. If I could create an Undertale-like story along with it, like about what it feels like to be an LGBTQ person in Russia, that would be cool. I cannot do that, I would be persecuted in Russia, first of all, and second of all, I've got I don't like political messaging in video games. I like video games to be a sort of escapism place. And I already have a fantasy story in place. I actually have a story for both this game and a continuation I want to develop in mind already. And this is gonna be like an introduction to this universe, so to speak. If it's ever created successfully. No. Alright. Wait a moment, I wonder why there's a bug. If I restart the level I cannot actually move. I wonder why that happens. There's gotta be something in the script of like the level creation maybe. Not sure. But if I restart the stage I cannot actually move my character anymore. And that doesn't happen here, like over here. On this stage I can restart as much times as I want. And I move just fine. Странно, вот на этом уровне я могу рестартовать его и передвигаюсь спокойно, а если я пробую рестартовать данжен, то почему-то персонаж застревает. Yeah, but I believe the other location I can restart and move just fine. But if I restart this location, my character might suddenly stop moving after dying. I think it might be because his death state has not been reset, he's considered dead. To check for this bug, we're gonna have to restart some... We're gonna have to die in another location and we're gonna have to restart in this location too. Let me try to get like a slime enemy over here to kill us. Так, сейчас проверим. Мне кажется, это из-за того, что игрок считается типа мертвым после... Ну, после смерти. Логично же, да? Slime, come on. Yeah, let's introduce a slime here. And see if that's the problem or if it's something else. Script inherits from native type character body 2D, so it cannot be assigned to an object of type not 2D. The fuck? I'm sorry, блядь. Debugger, tell me where the error is coming from. Evaluation, profile, stack trace. Ah, here. The slime extends character body to D, but this... I think I haven't assigned it to like... No, wait, why? Why? It's not been assigned to not to D, what? Reparents, there should be an option to change the not type. Let's also introduce editable children. Edit child node, insensitize child scene, expand collapse. What if I insensitize child scene? It's gonna be something like that now. Reparent to a new node, maybe. No, that is creating a new node entirely. That's weird. Let me try to Google this issue. Script inherits... what was it? but debug show me the error. Inherits from native type character body to D, so it cannot be assigned to another. Oh, inherits from character body to D, so it can't be assigned to node to D. And let's see from Godot engine. Так. Wait, I think I assigned a script. I think I accidentally assigned a script when I tried spawning the slime first. Give me a moment, guys. Can I undo? I cannot undo. Oh my god, that could be a problem. I think even if you delete the slime, it might still throw an error. Yes, you see? Fuck. What did I assign? Yeah, I assigned this, I assigned the wrong script to starting planes. Fuck! I did that on complete accident. Starting planes GD is what's supposed to be assigned to starting planes, not slime GD. I tried to assign a slime script to my entire location, and I tried to make it behave like a slime, so it couldn't actually do it. Fuck. Yeah, I did that on accident instead of spawning the slime, so now it should... Yeah, oh my god. Случайно присвоил скрипт слайма ко всей локации. В итоге пытаюсь заставить всю локацию вести себя как слайм. На деле, конечно, она этого сделать не может, поэтому нам кидала ошибку. How long did it take me to learn to make games? Well, first of all, I'm still learning. Second of all, it doesn't really take that long. It took me much more time to learn how to code and to learn how to draw. But if you are trying to create games, learning a game engine is not that difficult. I don't have to actually mention anything LGBTQ, I can be quiet about it. Nah, subtle political messaging is still political messaging, and I don't like it in video games. No. He create chicken, he create traps, precisely goodbye. But now I'm gonna create a solution to my problem. Right, let's see, if the slime kills me, will I be unable to move? Сейчас посмотрим, если слайм убивает, мы перестаем двигаться. Да, I cannot move if I'm restarting the game after getting killed, I cannot move. If I restart the game prior to getting killed, I can actually move. That's the problem. We need to reset a live state each time we reset the location. And I believe it could be made in the ready function. Yeah, ready. We should make sure that we are alive every time we restart. Player alive, assign true. Now let's see if that helps. Now if it kills me, I should be able to move up on restart. Nope, still unable to move. Alright. Could be that this function simply does not trigger when I press R. Makes me wonder what is actually triggering cat spawn. I believe I had a similar issue somewhere else, but let me ask Google about it. Player dead after pressing R in Godot. As it's not the same error. Alright, function in Godot that triggers upon pressing R. upon restarting. Okay, it's all unrelated. I think we might need to ask AI about this, because I don't feel like looking through documentation and whatnot. Let's ask Perplexity. I need a function that triggers whenever I restart a scene in Godot after pressing R. Duck. Welcome folks to have my terrible, quite full, even no. You can do this by defining an input for— no, that's not what I'm trying to do, motherfucker. Press delta float void. It's not what I'm trying to do, motherfucker. I am trying to reassign a variable once I restart a scene in Godot. But then, I'm working on my own game. And I'm trying to debug an issue. An issue that whenever we are killed by a slime, or doesn't really matter what, when I restart I cannot move my character because my character is still considered dead. So I'm trying to figure out how can I make him alive once I press the restart button. Two main options to reset FunCreddy. Well, FunCreddy doesn't fucking work, bro. Oh, dog. Ready will run again? Yes, that's what I went for, but it doesn't seem to work. I wonder why. But it is also a reset function. And you can call it whenever you restart, and how would I do that? Restart game, void, reset, get trickle, default, fudge. Now, let me just see if that is actually the problem. If the ready function is supposed to be called each time we restart, then it's gonna print something, right? Let's make it print restarted whenever we restart. Well, I'm trying to become a game developer, and yeah, it does trigger each time we restart, so that must not be the issue that the player is dead. It must be something else that prevents me from moving. I ponder why, I ponder what. Print player alive. Or it might be that we are getting assigned dead status because we lack the HP to be alive after this. But no, the player is still considered actually alive after restarting, so that's interesting. Must not be this variable then. If health less or below 0, then play death animation. Play alive false if knockback time and blah blah blah. And else if in dash, play a movement here. If attack in progress false, and play alive true and not in dash. Maybe it's yeah, one of those conditions prevents me from moving, I think. Maybe it's the dash cooldown, maybe it's something else. Let me try to print everything. Try to print health, print in dash, print dash cooldown, print basically every variable. This is what's called the print debugging method. Print attack and progress, print, well, play alive, because why not? And let's see which, if any of those are false. At the beginning, all of them are false, and only play alive is true. Okay, we restart with 75 HP. Everything is false and play alive is true, so why can I not move? What the fuck? This makes no sense, bruh. Such a stupid bug. Debugging is truly a nightmare in programming, guys. Debugging is truly a nightmare. Yeah, input is action pressed. Let me try to see if that actually triggers. If it actually takes my input. It's also printing something as false still. Ah, is action pressed? It actually prints it as false. Huh? Even though I'm holding the button. Oh my god, bruh. No. Why is it false? It's a big question. What the... Let's print it here, actually. Print. Might be because we are calling it from the wrong function. Так, ну вроде как у нас назначение перемены идет как следует, но... Yeah, now it's printing true. You see when I press the button to move to the right, it actually prints true. So that is also not the problem. I am so confused. Alright, you know what? Let me just ask AI directly, like, why is a player not moving after pressing R? Just post my entire player function. Why is the player unable to move after pressing R and restarting the scene in Godot 2? Pressing R to restart the scene in Godot. Vibe кодинг у нас такой своеобразный сейчас будет. О. Еще больше обновлений, да? Сейчас дебагингом занимаемся определенным. Scene is reloading, but some state is still in a stuck configuration after a restart, so your new player instance immediately ends up not moving. The core issue is that you reload without resetting and initializing all the movement-related variables and global states that influence player movement and attack. Uh-huh. In restart, you do input. If event is action pressed, restart. For new character body 2D. So you never reset current direction, you never reset player live. I did it though. Dash state, knockback state, and global select current player health. So after reload, current direction is none, blah 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 blah. Properly reset global health and restart. Create a helper in globals. Reset player state. Okay, I think I understand what it means. We could just get those things in the ready state, basically. Actually, most of this needs to be placed in the ready functions. That should be a solution. Так. Да, нам, оказывается, короче, при перезапуске сцены надо просто все по новой. Все по новой ресетить. Каждую, блин, переменную. Вот сейчас мы приведем к изначальному значению и посмотрим, поможет ли это. Alright, so what we're gonna be doing now is basically resetting every variable. And I mean, why not? Why not separate it with commentary as well? Так. Visuals, movement dash, visuals, health and globals, knockback timer, health, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see if that helps. Сейчас посмотрим, поможет ли это. Так. Nope, I just die immediately instead, what? Wait, what? Окей, interesting. Оказывается, поначалу мы просто умираем. Okay, I believe it's because it should be the opposite. It should be health 0 and global current player health. Not 0, 75. And global current player health should be assigned health. And yeah, let's try it. I think it might have been because of my persistent health system. Yes, you see? I fixed it. Все, починили. Да, это из-за того, что у нас здоровье переносится теперь между локациями, это вызывало проблему. Because my health is now persistent throughout locations. That caused my inability to move once I reset the location. Okay, and that introduces a new issue actually. Because we don't want to be doing it here. It's gonna reset my entire health bar. When I switch location, it's gonna reset my health to 75. So that's not actually a solution, it's a temporary fix. And what would be a solution here? Да, вот это вот на самом-то деле временное решение этой проблемы, потому что теперь, когда мы меняем локацию, у нас здоровье будет сбрасываться на 75. So even if I pick up, say, a chicken in this location, let me try to lose the slime, and my HP becomes 4 hearts instead of 3 hearts. Вот, то есть, если мы, допустим, подбираем теперь тут курочку в этой локации, у нас становится 4 сердечка. Видите, 4 сердечка наверху слева там появлялось. То потом, когда мы меняем локацию, у нас станет 3 сердечка. After changing locations, I'm actually gonna be down to 3 hearts now. Oh no. No, it's actually still alright. Interesting. Okay, but if I press R, it should reset me to 3 hearts. Okay, that's interesting. I thought this would be a problem, but apparently it's not. Прикол. Я думал, тут будет проблема. Я думал, нам здоровье будет сбрасывать до 3 сердечек, но на самом-то деле нет. So I guess we simply fix the issue. Трудно выбросить меня из головы. Ну и не надо бросать меня через плечо из своей головы. А ребята, пойду немного подолью Кока-Колы, вернусь, и мы разработаем вот это препятствие, которое хотели разработать. I'm go get myself some Coca-Cola, and once I return, we're gonna develop a new obstacle for the player. Now that we have fixed the bug of being unable to move after pressing restart. Only took 30 minutes, and I totally didn't lose my entire audience in the meanwhile. No. Так, 30 минут понадобилось для того, чтобы решить баг с невозможностью двигать персонажем после рестарта уровня. После рестарта локации. Скоро вернусь. Be right back. Listen to some Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme music. And meanwhile, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Брюс Ли. Да. Музычку пока послушайте, а я скоро вернусь. Рад, я так смотрю, что, конечно, интереса вообще ноль к созданию игр, но все равно хочу добить этот момент. I can see there's an absolute zero interest in game development, but I still wanna finish what I've set out to do. Let us first remove the slime from this level. Сперва убираем слайма и курочку с этого уровня. Both the slime and the chicken have nothing to do in this level, on this stage. Or maybe to make this stage more interesting, we could actually leave the chicken. We could leave a hidden chicken in this area to give an incentive, or say a reward for the player exploring this location. He could gain additional HP if he finds the hidden chicken right here. Будет оставим курочка, будет спрятанная курочка на этой локации, если игрок захочет погулять, то сможет заполучить дополнительное хп. It's gonna be like a random chicken right here, capable of increasing your maximum HP. And maybe even a random chicken here as well. Just to populate the game world a little bit, you know? Так. Я злой на тебя, тебе надо извиняться, между прочим. Так. Also, I don't remember, have you got an idle animation for the chicken? Time to find out. Не помню. Да, анимация есть, просто стоячая для курочки. We could make chicken patrol an area and maybe... Wait, let me check if I've got a pack animation for the chicken. If you got a pecking animation for the chicken, I wanna try to make the chicken actually capable of using it randomly. Так. I remember that I used some free asset for the chicken, it wasn't created by me. So I might have already deleted the folder with it, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, it is quite unfortunate, I don't have it anymore. Oh. Скрыт then. Словесные извинения предполагаются для начала. Так. Они подобного сорта. Хорошо, курочка там, курочка тут. Let's check if the chicken works. Chicken does work. Yep. Какую фигню ребята пишут. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna draw an obstacle. We're just gonna draw the obstacle I had in mind, and later I will search for the exact chicken asset to use here. Так. Ладно, нарисуем тогда препятствия, и потом уже будем разбираться с тем, откуда я качал эту курочку. Yeah, first of all, let me try drawing the new tile. Спрайт for the new tile нарисуем сами спрайт для этого препятствия. It actually needs to be like 5 different sprites for every possible corner. На самом-то деле 5 разных спрайтов надо нарисовать для каждого возможного угла. И еще один спрайт для середины. So it's 4 sprites for corners and 1 sprite for the middle. Let's merge all of those together. and separate them right here. Now we can actually start drawing all of the corners. Something extremely simple should be good enough. Что-то очень простенькое можно нарисовать для уголков. Yeah, something like this actually seems perfect on my god. Вообще идеально получается, вау. Так. Could I move that monster down to my right jaw? Or move the mucus up to my right jaw? Why? What's the problem with the monster? Been on my head? Or a mucus been on my left, right shoulder actually? What's the problem with those two rocks? Game development, погнали. Alright, now we just need to make those actual tiles. And I should be capable of just drawing them straight away. Oh, and I realized we need some more. We need some additional sprites, not for corners, but for... but for like the middle part as well. Блин, я не понял, что нам еще нужны 1, 2, 3, 4 sprites for middle parts, or else we needed not just this. So we found 96 plus 16, 106, no wait, 112, right? Yeah, 112. 96 плюс 16, это получается 112, то есть мы вот сюда направляем, и вот, пожалуйста. Так. And I believe this sprite might also be wrong, entirely wrong, no. Да, вот теперь другое дело. No, it's actually looking alright. Wait, did I open the wrong file? Ah, no, I haven't saved it yet. Okay. Game dev .no. Themes, assets, tiles. И вот сюда все закидывается, и, соответственно, да. Now we make those tiles as well. And we can actually start drawing here. Start creating some bottomless pits. Maybe even create a bridge of sorts around here. It's probably a much better way to go about it, but I'm still learning though. So for me this is much more simple to do. Наверное, есть куда более лучший способ все это делать, но я только начинаю учить коду, поэтому для меня это получше. Also, let me disable darkness over here so you can actually see what I'm doing. Так. Creating bottomless pits around here. Так. I should have probably sorted this better. It's not exactly intuitive where I placed my sprites. Likely will also require better sprites later, but as a placeholder I feel like it's not too bad. Now we just need to make it make this area inaccessible. And there's likely some kind of way to go about it that I totally forgot. Must be one of those like collision shape for a tile set. Because those walls have collision automatically. The question is, how do we introduce collision here? Oh, and I totally forgot to re-enable the darkness, so everything is very bright right now. But yeah, you see, it does work as a bottomless pit. We just need to introduce collision over here, because right now I can just walk over it. Яма выглядит как следует, но я могу по ней перемещаться, и меня это не устраивает. Надо создать хотя бы столкновение игроку с этой темой. Player needs to be able to get stopped when he tries to go over the pit, you know? Так, let's introduce also some walls around here. Like this. Maybe I will make it later so that the player can actually fall into the pit. And I will introduce arrow traps around here to push him off the bridge. But for now I simply want to introduce collision to it. Game developer development over here now. Like the coffee kind of monster, the best, no? You still haven't explained why would I need to move Amogus and stuff. Так, fuck, I totally forgot how it's done. I introduced collision to walls before and now I cannot remember. Oh, I also drew walls in the foreground. That's not how it's supposed to be. Let me erase those. Не там стены нарисовал, не через ту фигню, что следует. The wall should be drawn as a background, right? Wait, no. I still got The eraser selected. Yes, they should be drawn as a background. How the fuck did I introduce collision to walls and yet don't have collision to this? Oh, tile set, tile shape square, tile offset, blah blah blah, physics layer, collision mask. Uh-huh. No, I mean, I've got the tiles right here, but I don't see any implication of collision on any of those, to be honest. Oh. Roxy, that's very nice of you, but bits do absolutely nothing to me. If you would like to support me, I would much rather you donate to me. You are wasting your money if you're buying bits or you're buying subscriptions. I get not a single cent from any of those. Twitch is actually stealing this money from me and from you. So if you wanna show support, use one of the donation links. Don't use bits and don't use the built-in Twitch stuff. As a Russian, I cannot receive any Twitch money. I don't have monetization, effectively. It still allows you to share, it still allows you to subscribe, but I get nothing. So don't do it, please. Instead, just make a donation. Which one would be best? It doesn't matter, whatever works for you. It could be this stream, it could be Boosty. And both are supposed to work with foreigners. Now, I wanna introduce some torches to that room as well. Еще факелы сюда поставить в эту комнату. Likely shouldn't be my priority. For this room, but I still want some torches here. New gradient texture to D. No. I'm not changing the light in any other torches, so that's nice. And it shouldn't be linear, it should be radial. Добавляем факелом. Так. Looking beautiful. We could actually copy this torchlight for the other torch. You don't need to create a new one, in my opinion. Это освещение можно добавить второму факелу, и копировать не обязательно, я считаю. Тьфу, создавать новый не обязательно. Если можно просто скопировать. It looks a bit goofy. But maybe if we introduce it to the other touch, it's gonna be a little less goofy. Так. And if I happen to make this a local resource to this scene. Oh, now it's looking beautiful. It's not the same color as the other torches, however. We need to change that. Все выглядит круто, но не тот цвет, который на других факелах 144, окей. $144. It's supposed to be the color. No. Now if you introduce darkness back, ba-bam, look at this. Beautiful. Introduced an entire new room. And still, I am yet to understand how to introduce collisions here, so instead I think I might just maybe use one of the map limits collisions, I don't know, wait. Let me ask Google about tileset collisions, because I totally forgot how it's done in Godot. Tileset collisions. Collision Godot. Yeah, Twitch is just stealing money if you cheer or if you subscribe. I do live in Russia, yes. My family already immigrated to United States and I would like to immigrate as well, but unfortunately right now I don't have an option to. Zombie, it is what it is. Yeah, it actually always... if you can even get a refund on those bits, that would be nice. And because it always bugs me, it always ruins my mood whenever somebody cheers or subscribes, because I see none of that money. It's just Twitch has stolen your money and stolen my money too. Now I'm upset about it. It's money that could have went into a donation, and now the person is without money and I'm without money too. We both lose. Need select each tile and introduce collision mask, right? Well, right now I'm in the Atlas, I selected every tile, I don't see the opportunity to introduce a collision mask over here. Wait. Animation, rendering, terrain, miscellaneous, physics layer. Ah, and probably over here, right? Expand editor, add polygon tool, edit points tool, delete points tool. Edit point tool, I mean. Alright. Now I simply create a square, most likely, right? Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh shit, what the fuck? Set it up. Select. What did I do? I didn't wanna do it. But I've done something. Alright, select once again. Create a square. Okay, please tell me that's enough to make it a collision physics layer. Roxy, I'm about to time you out as well. I had enough horny comments in the chat completely unrelated to what I'm doing on stream. Right, yeah, now it has collision. Now look, I cannot actually move into it. Beautiful. Я поняли, как сделать препятствием эту тему. I would, however, like to make the player be able to fall inside it. But to me it feels like it would be better to do so on a different stream, because you guys don't seem to be interested. You should maybe apologize for bumming me out with your... But then again, it's your money that got stolen as well, so whatever. Alright. Fair enough for now. I believe it's already been an hour of game development as well. Next stream we're gonna try to make it an actual danger to the player. next time we're actually gonna try to make it so the player can actually fall into that bottomless pit. Ладно, интереса к разработке игры я не вижу, поэтому на следующем стриме сделаем так, чтобы игрок мог еще падать в эту яму. А пока что оставим как есть. I basically punish yourself by giving Twitch money right now, no? I wanted to complain, have it bumped me out entirely, especially not followed by a donation, but Roxy lost money too, so it's fine. I've got no right to complain. Oh, be right back. Yes, as an absolute zero interest to game development on YouTube, we are down to one viewer. I feel terrible. I feel extremely terrible. I feel awful even. And questioning my life choices as to whether I should be streaming whatsoever. This little progression in game development was not worth it. To lose an audience here. An audience maybe incapable of comprehending my game development or my coding, but still an audience nonetheless. So fuck my stupid chat life, I feel awful. I need to switch to something more appropriate for a stream, I suppose. Yeah, nice of you to come now, Cartman, after we already finished everything, huh? After we have switched to something to which other people could come to. In fact, let me make a challenge for the chat. Don't feel bad. It's like telling somebody to not feel sad when they're feeling sad. Don't feel sad. Why? No, I don't know, no reason. Just improve your mood right now. How? I don't care. Just do it. No. This is how you sound, Cadman. You bet the Turkish lira on Cutie Pie and chess. And Cutie Pie doesn't seem to be in the mood to play, so we're gonna play a random person for 1 minute. 1 minute chess. Partner. Mr. Flash with 1400 and rapid. Yeah, this guy is gonna roll me. This guy is gonna roll me down into a pretzel. With his big rating. Dum 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 dum. Oh, dum 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 dum. Might be the time gonna roll him into a pretzel, cause he just lost a rook for no good reason. Oof. Yeah, this guy is falling apart entirely. Oh my god, he blundered another rook. Alright. Might actually checkmate him here. The way he's playing. If he's not careful, this could be a checkmate. But now he times out first. GG. If I were feeling ill, why am I not in bed? Because I'm feeling terrible and I need to stream to feel a little bit better. How are you doing? Fucking pathetic is how I'm doing. Twitch has just stolen money and denied a possible donation, so I am doing fucking pathetically. No. Freaking Twitch is stealing money from me and stealing money from my viewers. How else could I be doing? Fucking awful is how I'm doing. No. Nobody is playing chess with me as well amongst my viewers, so I have to play some random creeps. Some random creepy nerds on leeches.org. Like some kind of loser. I have to play randoms, oh my god. No. Some kind of perfect loser. Yeah, you see, my community is just full of people who are poor or facing eviction or on government welfare or something like that. Oh. No. Makes it even worse that Twitch is stealing money from the poor people. No. Alright, I'm actually gonna brain short circuit on this puzzle for some reason, but this is how easy it is done. Alright. Пока там зритель не принимает челленджа, просто решаем пазлы, чему бы и нет. Gonna solve some puzzles, waiting for the viewers to awaken. Yeah, you know what, when I'm feeling bad, I don't like to pretend like everything's alright. I just like to be straightforward about it. I heard it's a big thing for foreigners, for like Americans to try to be polite and try to be all around about in regards to something like this, and in regards to either complimenting or criticizing the other person. But in Russia, we are very straightforward. We got a very straightforward just way of speaking. We cannot tolerate bullshit because it sounds insincere. Every attempt at politeness, every attempt at trying to work around an issue verbally is just seen as insincere, not only in Russia, but just in Eastern Europe in general. So when something is going terribly, you just say it how it is, and when you don't like someone, you just say exactly why. You don't dance around the issue. It's actually quite comforting trying to, when you can be just real with yourself and real with others. The landlord is just a bastard, but you're not actually Paul. Well, to be quite honest, if you do own an apartment, so I wouldn't know your struggle. Over here the renting, well, I don't rent an apartment, I own it. That's the difference here. Some cultures are very sincere about feelings and situations. Yeah, precisely. I'm from such a... Fuck my stupid child life, look at that. Minus 77 rating just because I failed one puzzle. I had to solve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 puzzles to get 45 rating, and now I lose one puzzle and I lose 77 rating. Oh my god! 16 пазлов я завершил, получил 45 рейтинга. Один пазл завалил, минус 77. I'm so fucking stupid. Let me try to do high difficulty puzzles so I can regain my rating faster. And not lose as much if I make a mistake. That just takes the pawn, I mean, why not? The knight is actually protected. Back at 36, nice. Unfortunate, but I can still move here, right? No, if I go here, he goes here. And even if I go here, he's still got an option of... no, then he doesn't really have an option. What? Okay. It's to advance this pawn instead, wow. I feel like if you suppress your feelings, it's just not healthy for you in general. Yeah, now at 64 we actually have more ratings than what we started with. Still nobody accepted my challenge, so... Ouch. It's funny that even if you happen to solve the puzzle after failing it, it still counts it as a failure, even if your next attempt at the puzzle was successful. If you fail the first one, it's a failure in general. Wait, what was the point of moving the knight here? To move the knight out of danger, I suppose. Так, любопытно. Let me remove the rating for now. See about the first move then. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Так. Almost getting to 1600 rating at this point. Уже почти 16 сотен рейтинг. If I go here, if I take, then queen takes. If I take here, king takes, and I get nothing. Oh, but if I take the rook, then if the pawn takes, I got this move, and that's a checkmate. Nice. You accepted my challenge, погнали. Well, at least you can receive government subsidiaries. For me, I'm basically classified as disabled due to my mental health, and I still don't get anything. At least I should be classified as disabled, but automatically I don't qualify. I need to stay in a hospital for half a year and undergo a commission every other month in order to actually qualify as being disabled. Even though I've been diagnosed multiple times with something that is not curable, and that should classify you as disabled. The government just doesn't care. It wants you to undergo a humiliation ritual in order to actually receive any subsidiaries. No. I bet if I had such a diagnosis in some other country, I would just automatically qualify. The moment I do receive it, but not here, no. What's especially funny about it is that the first time I was diagnosed in a government clinic, not a private clinic, so they don't even have that excuse. Спасибо за хайдрейт, Фатиню. Так. Definitely don't wanna be doing what I just thought about doing. It's quite horrible indeed, Kitty Pie. Fuck it, our stream no longer wholesome. Our stream is gonna be as terrible as my mood. I don't even give a fuck. No. I'm gonna demolish Kitty Pie over here to feel a little better. Just absolute demolition. Makes me wanna play the first few Silent Hill games. The soundtrack. It's always funny how people disappear the moment you stop being wholesome. And just say what you think. I guess the Americans really are not used to such brutal honesty. No. Not only the Americans, well, I don't know about it. Most people who disappeared were indeed American. And pandering to nothing. Fuck you. You wanna disappear? Go ahead, disappear. No. Poor Cutie Pie is just holding for dear life for no reason. The match is already over. Plus 8 material advantage. She might as well resign. Cutie Pie, what are you doing? Right, thank you. Let's play another casual game and I must switch to something else. I had enough of chess. I need to refill my coffee. Well, I mean, at the moment you experience an oh fuck moment in chess, you might as well resign if it's a casual match. The only reason to not resign is if you're playing some competitive. Some competitive match, I suppose, some ranked match. Now his knight has got no retreat, nah. Embrace getting rolled. Oh, I don't think he can push that pawn. Got a pawn protecting it, I've got everything I need. Oh, whoopsie, that was a mistake on my part though. Huge blunder, I would even say. But still so far so good. And he times out, nice. Good game, bye. I ain't got a mood for a rematch, bro, sorry. Так, да, не в настроении рематч, давайте этому чуваку. Достаточно поиграли в шахматы, сейчас вернусь, переключимся на кое-что другое. Тут надо кофе пополнить, тут надо в настроение прийти, пожалуй, на Бирабек. Anyhow, the big question, you know what to start next? I think we gotta finish ŌKAMI once and for all already. ŌKAMI only has one chapter remaining, and if I finish it, I'm done with that game for good. So let me do just that. Let me speedrun this bitch. Ну, АКАМИ осталась всего одна глава, надо бы ее заспидранить и уже забить на эту игру большой толстый член. Так что меняем категорию потихоньку. Угу. And starting АКАМИ. Yeah, usually when you already lost a bunch of material, your only hope is for the opponent to blunder it. At a certain elo, they stop blundering. You can fight till the end if you're low elo, but if you watch world champions, they all resign. At the moment, they lose advantage in material significantly enough. Even one pawn of material is big enough a loss on the highest level. Realistically, though, on the kind of elo we are at Cutie Pie, it's usually a good idea to resign only if you lost free material or more. Which is equal to like one knight, one bishop, or 3 pawns. Right, can I just follow the rainbow bridge? Why would I wanna talk to those people? They have the result, of course. There's a backdoor buddy. Writing interesting messages about making a very indirect sort of donation. Да, все увидел, спасибо большое. Заметил, что тут еще Отто присылал какой-то... ну, наверное... Я могу показать сообщение, которое Отто прислал. I got a message from Otto vTuber, and let me show it to you guys. I just checked my phone, I received I sent a donation, and let me actually see how much that would be. Так, давайте заапгрейдим тогда donate bar. The donation is around 670 rubles, so upgraded our donation bar, and let me show you guys a beautiful message from Otto vTuber. Are you ready to see it? Готовы увидеть сообщение от Otto vTuber? Потужно. Как же потужно. Да. This is the kind of messages I receive sometimes, I'm just saying. Да-да. She's speaking Ukrainian in this picture, if you were wondering. Кроме этого, другие приложения не работают, странно. А какие ты пытался использовать? Just a normal message from another VTuber, guys, nothing much. Все это странный ответ. Назови какие. Тогда уже решим, все или не все. You would not have guessed that's neat? How was that neat, huh? Дистрим и Donation Alert — это далеко не все. Дистрим и Donation Alert — это только два варианта, которые у многих не срабатывают. Donation Alert я вообще ими не пользуюсь больше. Даже не знаю, чего их пытаться использовать. А дистримы у многих не срабатывает. Есть бусти. В таком случае вот бусти работает с зарубежными картами. А если это казахстанская карта, то наверняка сработает и Donate Pay. Даст оповещение сразу на экран, не придется писать об этом. Их много, да. Даже криптовалюта есть вариант. Исын хочет оставить нас одних. А зачем мне трудно написать? Ну, для того, чтобы другие зрители видели, для того, чтобы донат-бар обновлялся сразу же автоматом. А мне не приходилось это делать вручную. Was it a little kiss on the lips? No. He just jumped up and demonstrated the brush technique. It wasn't a kiss. Oh. It kind of reminds me of that spirit in The Legend of Zelda, by the way. It's swinging his sword so menacing. And I said not as sad as my life, that's for sure. Sorry to burst your bubble, Kitty Pie. I've got something even sadder. No. Могу отправить это так точно на тайм-аут. Зачем? Тайм-аут всего 5 минут, как бы тот аккаунт уже не в тайм-ауте. Давным-давно. Все воспринимают тайм-аут, будто это бан навсегда. Это не так. Писон. If that's kind of bring Pison onto Zark, that would be kind of funny. Слушай, у меня и так тут печалька, не надо вот такие вот предложения, а то и правда в тайм-аут отправлю. Yeah, I knew he was gonna go. Опа. Брагать янгed back. На 2 минут ради эксперимента тебе это нужно. Странное желание, но хорошо. 2 минуты, говоришь? 120 секунд. Somebody just asked me to time them out for no reason. For 2 minutes, so... I did time them out for 2 minutes. But I just got hearing down as well. I just noticed that he's got some very weird shoes over here. Странные у него ботинки, вот я только сейчас заметил. Как будто каблуки, но не каблуки. It wasn't you, Magnus? Yes, it was Mr. Backdoor Bully. Uh-huh. Thank you for coffee, Tom. Must be you. Adieu. Вака девушка? Нет. Femboy. Is that like a spaceship or a normal ship? Wait. Your days ruined, why? You don't like the Femboy prophet? You wanted it to be a girl, huh? Too bad. Celestial Beam Marco. Yeah, it's most certainly a spaceship, actually. Our wonderful home, the celestial plane, huh? Give an offering, Kamencia. Money or demon fangs? Demon fangs, I should have enough, right? The aliens are behind everything in ŌKAMI, apparently. The actual gods were the aliens all this time. according to this game. And we are named ŌKAMI Amaterasu, therefore the name ŌKAMI. A very weird place, this is, that's for sure. It's you, ŌKAMI Amaterasu, that sounds like, oh my god, that's you, John Metal Gear. Oh my god, that's you, Rebecca Resident Evil. Oh my god, that's you. That's you, Mr. Roberto Doom. Всегда вспоминается бритва ŌКАМИ, такая была, да? Why do they look like Christian angels as well? The lunar civilization. Okay, now I'm wondering if the Japanese folklore is actually explaining everything by aliens. If the Japanese actually think we came from some alien species. Because this game is supposed to be based on Japanese folklore, and we already had a certain moon princess take a rocket back home. Oh my god, it's you, the Legend of Zelda. No. ŌKAMI Amaterasu. Oh my god. In the video game ŌKAMI? No way. But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, it was nothing short of a disaster. Yeah, an Ark is a spaceship apparently. Huh? Please take care not to be sucked. I shall take care. Прочитала имя как Харамбе. Celestial being Harambe. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's a boss battle once again. Что-то не ожидал, еще будет такой boss battle внезапно. I have to fight this creature once more. No, gotta admit that I forgot how to do it. I think you gotta slow the time down and you gotta strike its back. But the actual ability to strike its back is only available after it does a dash attack. It deals a very tiny amount of damage by trying to strike its back. Блин, не могу вспомнить, как одолеть этого босса. Вроде надо по спине его бить, но... Но сейчас это толком сделать не получается. Опа. Right, here we go, yeah.
Nyan, tatlo.
Nyan, tatlo. Nyan, Magnus, thank you. Unfortunately, the minimum amount I can withdraw is €5, but... Those are not going anywhere, unlike Twitch. So thank you. Whenever somebody makes a donation of €3 or more, I will actually be able to withdraw this one. Usually I would donate myself, but I don't think the stream would like it. I do, however, do this sometimes on donate pay, if I'm to be honest. Whenever I don't meet the minimum withdrawal threshold, I just donate to myself with a fuck donate pay account. You might have noticed it on some of the streams. The boss is kinda stinky, да? Устанавливал вот. Виктория. Ёп. Это про евро? А что про евро? Типа скоро вывести получится? Чего бы? По этой причине еще, конечно, желательно донатить именно через какой-то из этих сервисов, потому что там есть минимальный лимит. Если его не покрыть, то я вывести просто не могу. А если я сам делаю донат, то я теряю даже деньги в таком случае за комиссию. Okay, so we are freeing celestial spirits by defeating enemies here. Я так понимаю, что это что-то по типу босса Раши. Мы освобождаем каждый из этих духов, одолевая одного из боссов. Yeah, you see, it's those are boss marks, and we gotta defeat every boss in order to free every celestial being around this place. Типа что-то босс, на вроде босс Раш тут. Ну, минимум вывод обычно 5 евро и 500 рублей, соответственно, на этих платформах. I couldn't reach that guy with my brush. Там была возможность его оглушить, но я не дотягивался кисточкой. Some very weird camera controls whenever you're using your brush. Управление камерой — это довольно странное при использовании кисточки. By the way, everything started with this monster. With the legend of Orochi and Amaterasu. And now we are on a spaceship trying to fight some monsters to free some aliens. How did it come to this? Все началось с обычной битвы со злым монстром и легенде об этом. Теперь мы на космическом корабле пытаемся освободить инопланетян, сражаясь с ним только как с одним из потенциальных противников. It's kind of wild plot development. Only stunned one of the heads, huh? Пока что только одну из головок оглушил. Two heads are now stumped. Две головы оглушили. This one is supposed to become stunned as well. Nice. Продолжаем фазу поединка. I couldn't do it in time. Maybe I should have selected a different weapon in order to do it in one go. Думаю, оружие у нас было недостаточно быстрое для этого. Ну, спокойной ночи. Спасибо большое, что поддержал меня. Приятных снов. Так. Что значит прозвенел колокольчиком на туре? Еще одну голову оглушили. Alright, no the opportunity quite soon. And quite nice. That's gotta be the longest boss battle amongst the entirety of those, by the way. Это, наверное, будет самый продолжительный босс батл из всех возможных тут. Because now we gotta beat every head separately. And yeah, my weapon is just way too slow. Doesn't seem like it matters what the weapon you choose, you just need you just deal one damage in any case. Ему не важно, какое оружие вообще использовать, каждый из них наносит по одному урону почему-то. But actually no, weapon damage still matters. Even though it displays the same number for every weapon. Почему-то для каждого оружия показывают как бы одну и ту же цифру, но урон на деле разный. It's actually different damage depending on your weapon, despite displaying the same number. So a better weapon is just more damage. And this seems to be the biggest damage weapon with the most rapid attacks. Он выбрал оружие подходящее. И быстрые атаки, и много урона. Still probably not enough to beat it in one go, but very very close. Oh my god, yeah, it was just one more strike, like come on. Один удар оставался. Maybe if I use my secondary weapon first, I would actually be able to make it in time on the next one. The secondary weapon is definitely the biggest damage here. Just requires you to charge up a strike. На отличном оружии довольно большой урон, но требует зарядить удар. And I got stunned, so I couldn't charge it. Oh my god, nice. The secondary weapon is kinda ass, to be honest. Seems to be based on time, not the amount of hits as well. Oh, wait, what? Did I just damage it without doing the minigame? Alright, I mean, sure. Оказывается, это вторичное оружие может их дамажить даже без необходимости пройти мини-игру. Yeah, I can just damage them by avoiding the need to actually get them drunk with sake, apparently. If I use my secondary weapon attack, it just bypasses the requirement. Вторичка просто нарушает правила игры, совершенно убирая необходимость напоить их саке. Так. His head is also not screaming because of this. Not even giving me an opportunity to get it drunk. I'm sure you had some sake, I'm sure I had some sake too. Quite honestly, it's like a phase. A false kind of happiness with alcohol. I never found it to be emotionally freeing. It's more like with coffee you are dulling your need to sleep, but you still require sleep. And with alcohol you are dulling your emotions, but they don't go anywhere, so... I can see how it could be addictive in a similar fashion. I just don't see how it could be helpful when it comes to emotional resolution or mood improvement. The physical activity often can get you in a better mood, simply due to the chemicals it releases. After you work out, your body starts producing dopamine to numb the pain of muscle micro trauma. It's a feel-good chemical that directly corresponds to a better mood. And it's just as addictive, by the way. Please don't ban me and send a message that I ask you not to type. It's very daring of you, Roxy. But alright, I will not ban you. I will also leave it without comment, however. Oh my god, that was not enough distance to reach it. Капут дистанции не хотела дотянуться до головы. Nice. Only one head left of this guy. And now I actually reached it with an attack, so we got a chance of finishing it in one go. Da. Victoria. Yes, that was the final of the boys today. In your opinion, it was not horrible and nice or good? It was horrible if you take into consideration how they promoted the last season. And if you also take into consideration how much more epic it was in the comics. It just feels like a cheap way to finish such a huge TV show. In the comics, it was a much bigger event. It also took place in the White House, but it was a much bigger prelude to it, and there were a bunch of action scenes next to the White House, not inside the White House. Meanwhile, in the show, they only filmed one room, and that's about it. Like, what the fuck? You've got a multi-million-dollar budget, and you couldn't introduce another location? Like, come on. Celestial being sadomaso. You know what? I'm already tired of ŌKAMI. The Moon Tribe. Arocha apparently attacked the aliens and they crashed at Earth. That's interesting. То есть Орочи, вот тот, кого мы только что одолели, атаковал этот космический корабль, и он упал здесь. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna switch to something else, cause I do wanna finish ŌKAMI, but I don't feel like people are showing any fucking interest in this, so... The game is very near to the finish line, by the way. That's the last location in the game. But once again, I'm just tired. It's so repetitive to have to do a boss rush to actually finish the game. It's just I already fought every single creature present in this location before. I don't wanna do it again, it's boring. In the Mega Man boss rush can be done fast by using weaknesses, not an ŌKAMI. Yeah, not an ŌKAMI. It's slow. I would rather draw something. I have been drawing something that I obviously cannot draw on a live stream in its full view. But I got a feeling I could definitely just remove a couple of things and actually proceed with drawing the part, which is safe for work. I'm not laughing at your suggestions, Roxy. Oh, I muted myself accidentally. I'm redrawing an old drawing of mine, and unfortunately, yeah, it's that kind of odd, Katie Pie. But once again, I've got a feeling I could simply remove some things, and we can draw the part, which is absolutely safe for work and family friendly. So I'm gonna switch category to digital art real quick. See if I can find some music to play in the background. Stop with that suggestion, Roxy. I already told you I'm not in the mood to be hearing such things. Now, let me just put some music in the background and let me prior to sharing my screen do some housekeeping so that I don't get banned immediately for drawing something like this. In fact, I have to remove a lot of stuff over here in order for it to look even remotely PG, so yeah, this might actually be harder than I thought. Oh, wait a moment, guys, I gotta do a lot of housekeeping prior to sharing my screen. I gotta do a lot of like censorship. Oh my god, yeah, it's a lot of stuff needs to be removed to make it even slightly family friendly. I feel like even the pose just being suggestive could get me instantly banned over here. No, I thought it would be easy to like remove some stuff and maybe I can draw like the safer work part, but now there's so much stuff that is just obscene. Never realized the drawing was that explicit. Wait. I have to remove basically everything in order for it to appear somewhat alright. I'm still gonna get weird glances from random viewers on Twitch most likely. Fuck. Hold up. I'm gonna save it as a separate file too. A lot of nudity in this picture. Oh. I'm still risking it a little bit in my opinion, but yeah. I'm not even sure guys, what's this? I feel like it would still be too much. Need to remove a couple more things here. Okay, maybe like this, maybe that's a big maybe. Let me try to hide what the picture is about and then we're gonna be good. Yeah, I've got a feeling I know how to censor it so that it's not, so that we can hide what the picture is about. Oh yeah, give me a moment. So I removed basically everything from it. Also gotta be careful when I'm saving the picture. We name it safer work file, I guess. Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh. Russian censorship on live now. Так, your body is ready, good. But I don't think your mind is ready for this. I had to remove everything here. And I wanna work on the haircut. I wanna work on the head and I wanna work on the haircut. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I don't think I can even show the armpit, to be honest with you. I think even the armpit is a bit too much. So we gotta be careful here, guys. We gotta be careful. Fucking stupid that I have to jump through such hoops, but whatever. Yeah, I also need to pull up some Shuten Doji references, and that might even her default outfit, even like without any obscenities, without any ecchi. Her default outfit is ecchi in the games. Like, there's not a safer work version of this character in existence. Alright? She just happens to be extremely lewd. I mean, look at that. I got a feeling I'm just showing too much by showing her normal default outfit in this game. Oh. No. Oh yeah, there's an absolutely normal character design here. Tuck. I guess this reference is safer work enough. So that's what we're gonna be using, I guess. Because if I were to use other references, I don't think something like this would be safer work, you know? So we need to be very selective. But goddammit, her head is only normal in like her default outfits, so you cannot win with this character now. I'm sorry, Twitch moderators, this is just how the character looks like, alright? The bed been exposed as a stop before hitting double digits, sorry to hear it, bye. No. You know this one? Well, we are redrawing it entirely. I would show you how I redrew it, but I cannot show you. I had to censor everything, even though I'd done such hard work at this image to make it look better. And wait, I gotta put it as a reference in like a folder of mine. Wouldn't be able to see your messages otherwise. Gotta put both pictures in my art reference folder, hold up. Так. And definitely cannot be sharing my screen. No. Okay, now here we go. Now there's a reference right here. And now everything is very safe for work, very PG, да. Так. Все, можем теперь рисовать, я считаю. Все зацензурили, насколько это возможно, можем рисовать. Absolutely not suspicious preview over here, absolutely not. Her horns are not actually a part of her head. Her horns are attached to her forehead, not an extension of her skull or whatever. not an extension of your face. And this is how I drew it prior. I just had it be an extension of your facial features, which is stupid. I'm gonna have to redraw her entire face here. And her entire haircut as well. I'm not even sure what I was smoking to produce line art like this, Prime. But I definitely need to be smoking less of this substance. Okay, something like that actually looks decent. As a whole. А теперь рук более-менее нормально выглядит. I feel like the shape could be a bit more volume to this shape. Другое дело. As for her actual face, yeah, those eyes, what the fuck are those eyes? No. The placement is not bad, but everything else about them just makes me cringe at my old self. Let me just move them onto a separate layer. Wait, I think I might have actually shown as a very, very small preview something that I forgot to censor. Oh no. I'm gonna have to censor it on YouTube as a blur, and I will most likely have to remove the word on other platforms, unfortunately enough. Roxy, I already said no horny comments. I already timed you out once. You are proceeding to make another one. So you get a second time out. Jesus freaking Christ, Roxy. Yeah, accidentally still shown a bit too much. But there's nothing that cannot be censored in post-production, so to speak. Unfortunately, on Twitch of all places, they don't allow you to edit your video on demand, so they only allow you to do it on YouTube, for whatever reason. They even allow you to do it in ВКонтакте. I'm not sure why Twitch is so far behind the times. Twitch doesn't precisely make much sense. I think there was a layer with like the uncensored version of this picture, that's the problem. And it had a little preview in the drawing software which you could actually see prior to me deleting it. Whoopsie. A giant whoopsie, I would even say. Thankfully it's black and white, so it's not exactly discernible. And it's extremely small, so it's hard to discern still. And it's very easy to cover up in post-production, thanks to being such a small area of the screen. The smoke I used to smoke pipes, but I once got nicotine poisoning and after that I never smoked. I just dropped smoking altogether, cold turkey. I mean, whether to visit or not visit non-safer work channels is absolutely up to you, cutie pie. I don't think it's got any moral or immoral quality to it. I think it's just your choice. And whatever you are happy or not happy with. Okay, I'm kinda happy with how the horns look. I'm extremely unhappy with how the haircut looks. Just gonna draw it from zero, I guess. But first gotta start with the eyes. Still not sure what kind of expression exactly do I wanna go for. I kinda like this one, however. Maybe make it more round, after all. She's got like a very pointy eye in the reference, but... not so sure it's such a great idea to have a pointy eye in this drawing. About her other reference. Yeah, this is more like the eye she has. No. Sometimes you're just caught by surprise, no? Very nicely illustrated here. Been caught by surprise. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, like how this goes. It's a pretty good eye right here. However, not quite sure if I wanna continue with this. This doesn't exactly feel reassuring, especially after accidentally flashing a certain inappropriateness on the stream. I was in the mood to draw, I thought I could do it without any accidents, but now that has kinda ruined my mood for it. We still progressed a little bit, we still managed to draw the new hole, the new eye. Both are parts which could be transferred to the actual drawing. And I'm actually not showing you anything, guys. How long did I have nothing on my screen? Huh? Little progress is still progress, true, but for how long did I show nothing while I was drawing the eye, huh? Yeah, Twitter is a very risky place for stuff like this. Wait, did I actually show you nothing for 7 minutes of drawing? Fuck, that's embarrassing, to say the least. And to say the most, that's a complete fuck up. Why did you guys tell me nothing? I was looking at the chat the entire time and nobody told me I showed you nothing. You got distracted? What kind of excuse is that? You were still writing messages in the chat. Fucking hell. 7 минут ничего он не показывал, и мне в чате никто об этом не написал. I swear to God, guys. I'm at the end of my marbles here. No, of course it's not supposed to be like that. Ah. Fuck this, fuck drawing in general. Let me see if we can switch to something that... I don't even fucking know if I wanna continue after that, nah. They're disinfecting the basement of my apartment complex. And I just intercepted a cockroach trying to make it into my apartment and I killed it. Preventing a cockroach infestation, so... that improved my mood a little bit. And now to continue for a small amount of time. But definitely with a video game, that's sure. Not with something you don't even watch, apparently. Так. but something that would be obvious if it's gone from the screen. So we are switching to some Dead by Daylight. One more for the kiddie ratio, yeah. Actually, I began to launch Steam and I realized I wanna play it from Epic Games. Dead by Daylight has gotta be one of the only multiplayer games which allow you to detect cheaters by simply playing from the same platform as cheaters. One of the only games that allows you to detect cheaters by crossplay. And avoid cheaters this way. At a certain point in time, Dead by Daylight was simply free on Epic Games. And so people who had the intention of reselling accounts, people who had the intention of cheating, made a bunch of copies. Made a bunch of Epic Games accounts with only Dead by Daylight. So every cheater is using Epic Games in order not to lose their actual account. You think you're feeling better, think about how I'm feeling. Not only did I do something that will now require me to delete a bunch of video on demand, I also did something that would require me to manually censor it on the YouTube video. And I did it on complete accident. On top of that, I also didn't stream anything for 7 minutes straight while providing commentary to a blank wall. And I mean both blank wall on my screen and blank wall of chat. Which just confessed that it was not even watching the screen this entire time. Alright, at least we get some new DBD skins, I guess. I suppose we get a login reward of some skins. For I don't even know for whom. Looks like a Wraith and David King. Let's actually try playing Wraith. Definitely not on Mount Ormond, however. Ormond is a terrible place for Wraith. Ormond is just a terrible place for killers in general. If you play Ormond, you are a sadomasochist, I'm sorry. If you play Ormond as a killer, you are extremely sadomasochistic. That's the only explanation for somebody playing Ormond on killer, of all things. Kinda wanna go with this skin. Yeah, it would be up for me to become an SMR streamer. If you guys ever provide enough donations for an SMR microphone I can leak. As an actual stream with an SMR microphone and leak your ears. Yum yum yum. Nada. Not a single message on YouTube since 10 PM by the way. And it's already 11:33 PM. It seems like there's just absolutely no point of streaming to YouTube unless you reach 2 AM. Moscow time. 6 PM New York time. Right, as that YouTube is just fucking dead. It just feels pointless being a Russian streamer. pointless being a Russian YouTuber now too. In Russian, social media is just a steaming pile of shit. TikTok is not an option, nothing is an option for Russians anymore. In terms of social media, you're just fucked. Why the fuck are the 2 people going in the basement? 3 people going in the basement, oh my god, one of them is also hurt. Погнали. Все забежали в подвал сразу. Sorry to interrupt, guys. Sorry to interrupt. No. They were trying to do a ritual in order to complete generators faster. Oh, too bad I had a little pursuer, which completely negates such an attempt. You are 3 hours late, Christian, but it's still nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We only just started Dead by Daylight as a Wraith on the Silent Hill map, I guess. We could get and we return to the basement. Сразу надо возвращаться в подвал. If anything, I also gotta check if they're trying to complete the ritual over here. Well, those survivors are just plain out stupid. That's her second hook. А тут ее второй повес в подвале, кстати. Is the other one going to the basement? Wait. I think she is. Yeah. Подвал пошла, серьезно? Oh, I thought that was the one who saved her. That was the one that got saved. Alright. Не в ту ударил, бывает, бывает. No more pellet here, girl. А, палета тут больше нет, I could try to interrupt the other generator. But I would rather hook her first. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it to the generator, simple as. Might as well hook this girl too. Might as well kill this girl actually. Because that's her last hook. Это было не последний повес, так. I'm still not unclogged, by the way. As it automatically unclocks you, not good. Papa lies down. Oh yeah, it's DBD indeed. And we are opponent people with a Wraith of all things. The survivors are trying to out stupid you. Real and true. You're gonna what, Christian? Wait. Oh fuck, there's no other way to reach those guys. Ah, close. Ding. The other pellet is gone already, by the way. She completed the generator, yes, sure, that's gonna be very helpful to you guys. With 3 generators still remaining. Gonna make a character of you and me on Gacha Life 2. I thought she said Half-Life 2 at first. Gonna make 2 characters and send it in DMs, alright. Yeah, I've read that as Half-Life 2, because I'm so used to Half-Life 2. Been a thing. Oh my gosh, she just walked herself into a corner. Сама же забрала в угол, хорошо. The game is basically already over. They're just pregnant for no good reason. Игра уже как бы закончена, они не знаю, чего они сопротивляются вообще. I'm not even sure why they continue to struggle here. They're not trying to repair any other generators, I think they're just waiting to save here. And she's dead. And the other girl is also dead. Let's watch it. I wanted to replace Alex with coffee would be something, yeah. As for the hatch, we might not be able to find it first, but I'm gonna try. I found the survivor. I'm not sure what the fuck is she doing. But I mean, alright. I can hear the hedge behind the wall. Actually, you know what? I'ma go close the hedge. Boop. Couple of back shots right here. And then we kill her. This is a GG. GG easy even, I would say. It turns out GG easy of all things. Вау, GG easy просто подвергла цензуре. Why would it sense as GG easy? And why be aiming? I mean, come on, you had 0 hooks, your entire team died while you were hiding away and trying to rob me of a 4K by finding a hatch. I feel like that's enough reason to give you some backshots once you failed miserably. Bad manners, yeah, as if trying to pull something so stupid at the beginning wasn't bad manners enough. It was an insult to the killer's intelligence, if anything. Equipping no miser and going for a basement ritual, like, come on. As if I need justification to do what I want in a video game. As long as it's within the rules. No. Let's go for another match. Ah. The game is incredibly survivor-sided. Every killer should have freedom to do whatever they want, thanks to that fact alone. Because behavior shit on killers every single day, they don't fix this imbalance. Only natural to shit back on survivors. Also, what the fuck is that outfit on Dwight, of all things? The mummy Dwight. The AI filter to filtering GG easy as as an insult just because the previous message contained a swear word. So it wasn't even a swear word, it was just FU. They don't even bother to introduce a blacklist of words. They use AI to do some very dubious filtering in the chat. Actual slurs and actual messages about the desire for the opponent to kill themselves is always welcomed, but God forbid you say GG easy and FU. Artificial intelligence inside DBD filtering apparently thought that GG easy is akin to a slow. Which, to be quite honest, at this point in DBD it might as well be. Especially coming from survivors. Oh, nah, not this map on Wraith. Fuck. I don't even wanna try here, to be honest. It's the worst map imaginable. But screw it, I'ma give it a shot just because I don't wanna receive a timeout. I'ma just pretend like I'm playing the game, you know? But we are screwed the moment we load onto this map. This game is incredibly imbalanced towards one side. Simple as. You don't wanna give him this for free. Body blocking as well, like, come on. That was actually kind of funny. How did I hit him? And what the fuck was that about? Look at the amount of pellets on this map in addition to everything. It's an extremely busted main building, a hatch with a generator. And everything. And yes, they still give a billion pallets to survivors here. You don't have enough room to reinstall Gacha Life to F. She was like trying to hug in a bush or something, not sure. Okay, want to hug me? No homo, so why no homo? Why not go full homo at this point? I thought he was gonna drop, but then he did not. Interesting. No longer trying to place a pellet against me, huh? I don't have a chance here to even do something is to tunnel out the Dwight, but that's impossible. I mean, he's right next to Shaq and there's a bunch of survivors just moving around here. Just trying to repair the main building, which for me is actually fine. I wouldn't mind that whatsoever. We need to wait for Dwight to acquire second stage. This is our only chance at doing anything. I was gonna carry her all the way to the Dwight, but I guess this place works as well. No other generator been repaired so far. Sheriff gonna try to unhook him. Okay. Is that a perk that gives speed boost after you do that funny run? Well, okay. I mean, sure. See if you can eliminate the White here. Nice. Now we gotta eliminate here. If I win this map with Wraith, that would be an achievement of all time. Блин, твои сообщения снова переводятся на английский, я не знаю почему. Но вроде что-то относительно обновления на YouTube, как теперь рекомендации там другие или что-то в этом роде. And now I just gotta tunnel her out. I suppose. Why is she not moving? Alright. That's actually a draw already. Nice. Уже ничья получается. Maybe you can install Gacha Life or Gacha Club and that failed too. Be careful. But I still got hit with that. Life, huh? Not really helpful in this situation. Literally the worst map for killer, by the way. It's what we're playing right now and we're actually winning, like, for real. I don't even have to leave him in order to win, I can just stay here. It's not like the other guy is repairing any generators to begin with. При нам даже уходить не обязательно, чтобы выиграть. Мы можем просто тут оставаться и подождать. Oh, he killed himself. Nice. Он еще и себя убил. Ну, вообще замечательно. Виктория? Very unlikely to be the one to find the hatch here, to be honest. Let me see the shack, and if it's not there, then we're fucked. In that department. Well, the hatch might not be there. But the survivor is here. Alright, I mean, sure. It's the same situation as in the previous game, by the way. Oh, you also? Oh, fuck you, I'm gonna Batman you as well. How about that? How about that, entitled pricks? You think giving me an item is gonna be helpful? Nah, I'm doing this. No. And then they're gonna complain in the post-game chat, oh, why were you so toxic, That's an insult to me. To imply that I need to spare you somehow. Fuck you. GG, easy. Alright. No. Wait, I accidentally switched to the be right back screen. How long was I on the be right back screen? Tap, no. The Wraith Mori. So silly, yeah, you just beat them with like a stick, basically. It's extremely funny. Какая платформа лучше всего? Roxy, you can use Dstream or you can use Boosty. Those are the only two which can even possibly work for you. Yeah, like we had the exact repetition of the first game, in which the person complained, but this one instead was trying to be freaky about it. As if I'm not into it, huh? As if I'm not gonna be freaky a little bit too. Also, wait, I missed like so many messages. Yeah, why was she hiding in a bush, like in an open bush, with no pallet and no window close to her? and nothing happening nearby. Maybe maybe she thought I was chasing Cage and she wanted a flashlight save. Maybe she wanted to work on a generator nearby. I've got no idea. Gives extra miles a meme until it isn't a meme anymore precisely. My man, what do you mean by this, huh? I got hit with a burger. It happens. Burger throw. And welcome, Ziggy. I wouldn't say they played badly. I would say they were too cocky. They should have been doing generators on other sides of the map. The map is huge. Even as a Wraith, a killer with some ability, I wouldn't be able to cross the entire map to stop them. They could have repaired the generator in the main building, which they did, and then proceed to repair generators on two opposite sides of the map, and it would have me running from one side to another, and eventually they would escape. But instead, it was Dwight trying to repair Shack even after the pallet was broken. It was Nancy hiding in a bush nearby for some flashlight saves, and it was two Nicolas Cages doing basically nothing but goofing about. It's the worst map for the killer. They could have won this easily if they were a bit more cautious and spread out. D-Stream and Boosty, wait, do you not see the links on Twitch? Wait a moment. I'ma post them manually for you. Both, wait, I accidentally posted monero address as well, whatever. If you want to use cryptocurrencies, that's also an option. Yeah, jokes on you, I'm into that stuff. You want me to top you? I will top you. No. And I will enjoy it as well. Tak. I don't know, guys. Do we continue with Wraith or do we switch at this point? I feel like I had enough fun with Wraith. I wanna try a little bit of Blight. A little bit of Blight serum. But first I gotta visit the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Следующую игру можно пройти за платы. Скоро вернусь. Yes, thank you for reminding me that to keep attention I actually have to minimize my bathroom breaks. Kitty. Так, 44 seconds on Blight. Blight here. Damn, it seems like I'm constantly disconnecting from one of the chats as well. Weirdly enough. Let's see if I missed anything. Apparently not. Yes, it's a very fast killer here, by the way. A lot of people are playing right now. And apparently YouTube received some kind of update which recommends all the videos, but messes with the likes according to Bar's production. Bar's production. Quite a name for a channel. Yeah, whatever lobby we were trying to connect to, it seems like we will be unable to join it. When it starts loading for such a long time, it's usually disconnected. Disconnect, судя по всему, лобби не подгружается. Yeah, I'm disconnected. But it's less than a minute to wait for the next one. Oh fuck, I don't have any more momentum, Mori. Wait. Just invest everything into Blight. I need myself a memento mori, very necessary. A lot of people run Decisive Strike and they only use it on the last hook. So they run into you to let you down them and expect you to pick them up and for them to escape. They're using a perk which allows them to escape from your shoulder whenever they want. And they save it for the last possible moment. But instead you just kill them outright with this memento mori thingy. If you have it equipped, you can just kill them. For stolen. The use of that perk. It might seem like it's an ego perk to be killing survivors yourself. To boost your ego and whatnot. But it's actually a very useful thing in gameplay. I really don't like those nicknames, really don't like 2 toolboxes and 2 medkits, really don't like that the lobby was already pre-made over here, and I really dislike that they are taking such a long time to actually get ready. Nah, in the time it's gonna take to start the game, it's actually... I can actually just find another game. Fuck that lobby. Ждать их еще 40 секунд, за эти 40 секунд я могу найти игру, в которой все будут готовы моментально. У которых не будет 4 человека в одной команде, в Дискорде, там с 2 толбоксами и 2 медкитами. Yeah, I'd rather play HoloCure than a Swift with 2 toolboxes and 2 medkits. That's also making me wait for 40 seconds, like, come on. If you wanna bully me, at least ready up straight away. Oh my god, are those guys gonna take forever as well? Why? Oh. And then survivors ask you why bad manners, huh? They make you wait for 40 seconds for no good reason, only to attempt to bully you. And then they ask why bad manners, huh? Damn, why would I possibly have any bad manners in regards to this, huh? It's not like you could ready up your perks in a lobby prior to starting the game like I did. Prior to searching for a game. Oh. Sounds good, doesn't sound good. Nothing about this sounds good. Sounds horrible. Just like my YouTube activity today, horrible. Quite horrible. The horrors of the horrible. The horrible horror in this horrible place. Dark. I'm gonna hammer those guys so hard. Oh yeah. No, just let us proceed with some sprint shenanigans. Missed pretty much everyone and I forgot to insert my headphone. Fuck. Wait up, survivors, I'm inserting my headphone. I was just inserting my headphone. Why did you run away, survivors? Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Learning how to play Blight, guys. Don't judge me too hard. I'm gonna take the shock pellet prior to switching generators. He also has no miser. Why the hell are there so much survivors with no misers at this point? Что-то очень много сурвов с этим перком, который снимает Hell State. I guess we can take him to the basement and then go to whatever generator completes. What's the closest gem? This one. Interesting. I didn't see which generator completed, but it's not the one in the middle. Oh, somebody was already here. It's this guy. Nobody is going to save Bill, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, so close. Come on, drop it, girl. Thank you. Билла спасать так никто и не бежит. Yeah, nobody is running to save Bill for some reason. Oh, now they are. That hurt. Unfortunate. He still reached the second stage, by the way. Thrown under the fuzzy whatever, and that actually gives me a hook right here. Now I can run directly to Shaq. Or just kill Bill, I guess. Because he wants to die. I mean, fair enough, I'ma just kill you. See what I mean? This is where Memento Mori actually comes in useful. Где пригодился Memento Mori? Because it allows me to just kill him at this point. Ta-da! If Dwight was inside main, but he's actually here, alright. I don't know if Dwight will mania. We can take him to the basement again. Easy peasy, guys. Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. Boop. Surprisingly good amount of games in DBD. No, my mood was terrible, but the DBD is actually lifting my moods, my spirits. Poof. Seriously, girl. I can see the other guy run to the shack already. Good luck saving Dwight now. I'ma go hit him just to establish dominance. Oh yeah! You die, boy! For bringing no minds to a game with Blight. Oh, I just knew she would be going back to here. She's not even running away proper. This is a GG. Well played, so to speak, at this point. But you know what, I want the other guy to... I'ma just leave her line about. Somebody Russians are gonna say a lot of nasty things as a post-game chat, but I don't care. I'm on Steven. I want me a little bit of Steven right here. Nice. And now Steven can die if he wants to. I'm not gonna harm this girl now. Victoria. Guys, guys, wait. Judges, what is this? What is this? This is Bill, I think. Michaela, do something all the time. I was alive, you did 0 progress. This isn't walking simulator, you Russian something. Try working on Jax next time, maybe. Yeah, and yeah, it was Bill. Биллу очень Микела не понравилось в данном случае, хорошо. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, 3 wins in a row feels good. For Bill, poor Michaela, she was the one to be modded last, and she got shit-talked by Bill quite profoundly. Alright, at this point I gotta refill my coffee and I gotta switch categories too. So I'ma be right back. Alright, you know guys, the worst place to get a pimple is on your booty cheeks. And I think I got a pimple on my booty cheeks and I got no cream to help. Quite unfortunate placement for it. Так. Usually it happens on your face or on your back, but not the booty. Ah! That's the worst, yeah. I don't have hot water in my apartment block. So for the most part I was only washing my head. And I think that contributed. My only other option was to take contrast showers, I suppose, and by contrast showers I mean cold showers. Which I did for my head. But to do it to your entire body, I mean I did it a couple of times, but still not as much as I did wash my head. And now I pay the price. No. And time to actually try to complete HoloCure. If I manage to also progress on HoloCure, that would be pretty good for my mood in general. HoloCure definitely needs some progression. Так. A Resident Evil randomizer would be kinda fun too. But HoloCure goes fast. I wish I had some salicylic acid cream or something. But no. Need to go to a pharmacy in order to obtain one. Just free projectiles for what sounds good. Amelia Watson, погнали. More projectiles for the pistol, and we get a dog which follows us and attacks as well. The army way. The Amelia way. And it's a blonde mustache. Okay. Quite elementary, Watson. Yes. Damn, she gotta be like the highest damage characters in this game. All her perks are to increase damage and crit chance. Her weapon is just a bunch of projectiles with pretty high damage, which you can use to target specific enemies. Bullets can even ricochet. Huh. У Эмилии, наверное, это как раз таки больше всего урона в этой игре за счет перков, за счет оружия и всего остального. But gotta remember that the enemies around here also have a bunch of damage. You can easily get one-shotted by those exploding dudes. However, thanks to your weapon, we can just target bosses specifically and become overpowered prior to enemies being capable of becoming overpowered themselves. Защитой и оружием мы можем, в принципе, фокусировать огонь на мини-боссах и таким образом увеличивать ее навыки быстрее, чем сложность врагов увеличивается. That's actually quite a powerful character. The very first in the roster, and yet what feels like one of the most powerful ones. Increase critical chance even more. Just the ability to direct your attacks so precisely is already quite a powerful thing. We have so much crit chance at this point. Whenever I'm using my ultimate, my weapon also becomes stronger, starts firing more rapidly. Когда вот использую пистолет, также начинает быстрее стрелять, довольно прикольно. Usually in Vampire Survivors and all the clones of Vampire Survivors, your best strategy is actually not to move, but to stand in one place and gain as much experience as possible by simply grouping enemies next to you. Attacks have a chance to cause an explosion. Let's go for it. 20% chance to cause an explosion. Quite nice. 2% chance to defeat the target in one hit. I mean, just... we even get an insta-kill chance in here. As if critical chance alone is not enough, huh? Oh shit, oh shit. Almost got exploded into oblivion. Oh. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Fuck, I wanna play some Elder Scrolls. Guys, would you mind if I switch to Elder Scrolls Oblivion or something? Glowstick. I never played Oblivion remake, I kinda wanna try it. Attacks have a chance to slow targets down now as well. Oh. I don't know what happened, but I lost almost all of my HP. So let us try to increase survivability. We definitely have enough damage at this point. I don't care what I play, is it so? If I must play this Kura, I always started with Kura and she's not bad. But Amelia feels stronger. Somehow. I don't know, just the ability to fire so many projectiles in a single direction is kinda strong. I guess, unlike Vampire Survivors, enemies cannot actually go through walls. Could be an idea to simply use them as an obstacle for them. Bomb could be nice too. attacks which you can direct are just more useful than attacks which you cannot direct, or which are difficult to aim. Like the bombs are better than the glow stick we picked up earlier, because the glow stick is just flying at a random enemy. Well, we can actually direct our pistol and we can direct the bombs as well. And we're also increasing weapon damage with every level up now too. Getting incredibly overpowered at this point. In everything except survivability. More critical chance, more. Original is more memorable than that. The remaster is not that good. Yeah, maybe we should boot up the original, I mean. I wouldn't mind it. Maybe we should finally finish Skyrim for once. As the grass actually makes a game lag. Yes, it doesn't sound good. Spider cooking might increase survivability indirectly. But best defense is good offense, right? Still, I'm sitting here pondering why does Twitch just not allow you to edit your video on demand? It doesn't keep it for as long as YouTube. Unless you buy a premium subscription. So for a limited time video to allow people to edit it, I feel would not be too far stretched in terms of server bandwidth, but alright. I guess Twitch is just a chipstick or whatever. Despite stealing your money. Talk. Increase damage of weapon by 50. Oh, crit damage increase. Yeah, I would like that. Instead of slowing enemies down, let us actually increase damage and crit damage both. Yeah, now we do crits for 60 damage and more. Almost 100 damage on every bullet. Yes, sometimes even 100. Pretty strong. Let's awaken the pistol too. More weapon damage, 106 damage. While not moving, increase damage by 20% and reduce time between all weapons by 30%. That could be fun, but I don't know. No, I'd rather increase the critical chance. I don't think the weapon would be powerful enough for me to actually avoid moving whatsoever. Ой, в кофе, спасибошки. Веселая кура, есть такое. Вот этот уровень уже 2 раза пытались пройти, пока не получалось, но за Эмилию, я чувствую, получится. У нас довольно АПшный билд, довольно хорошо растет еще при этом. Скейлится довольно отлично. И враги даже не поспевают за таким уроном. Right, now we can even beat the big guy quite fast, I would assume. Destroy the big man here. Damn, he's much more chunky than the other bosses, huh? Какой живучий, блин, а? And I bet he's not the last boss of this occasion. But Victoria. Даже этого большого чувачка уделали. It's a small knockback on hit, nice. Максимум левел он достига. А в чем смысл игры? Это гринд ресурсов и уровней или есть сюжет? Сюжета по сути нет, просто там есть прелюдия ко всему такому. Что это девчонки из втюберского агентства Live пытаются найти противоядие для вируса, который заразил их фанатов. А в остальном это просто выживалка на вроде Vampire Survivors, где задача просто пережить наступление хреновой тучи врагов до момента, пока не истечет лимит по времени. Осаждают со всех сторон, и надо просто выживать. По совместительству раскачивать персонажа, выбирать ему там перки, избегать атак, перемещаясь туда-сюда. Ну, персонаж атакует автоматически, все выбранное оружие атакует автоматически. Единственное, что можно выбирать, это направление атаки. И движение персонажа. А также использовать там время от времени ульту, вот как сейчас. И разные науки. Игра совершенно бесплатная. Кстати, в Steam можно за бесплатно забрать. Потому что используются втюберы, которые из корпорации, не соглашающиеся на производство этой игры. Они не могут монетизировать ее, продавая. Похоже чем-то на Братата, кстати, да. Братата просто тот же жанр, что и эта игра, и Vampire Survivors вроде породили как этот жанр. Еще когда выходили на телефоны. Потом это стало вот за счет них популярно и на компьютере тоже. Игра называется HoloCure, там качество категории должно быть указано в Википлее. Можно просто скопировать это в поисковик Steam и найти. Должно быть за бесплатно. Я, правда, не знаю, доступно в русском регионе или нет. Я давно ее скачивал. И сам уже не помню, на какой именно аккаунт. Quite a chill comfy game, да. Already 13 minutes of survival here. Multiple mini-bosses defeated, like the previous time. Quite an overpowered build yet. The enemies, however, become more chunky than I thought. My damage is no longer enough to actually kill most of those. Oh yeah, I'm in big trouble. Что-то урона уже не хватает на то, чтобы врагов-то добивать. Проблема начинается. Yeah, gotta be careful not to be cornered, because I would get reduced to ash quite fast by an additional beam погнали. Chance to negate a hit and create a shockwave that knocks everyone back sounds good. Это another mini-boss, еще один mini-boss. Every projectile from me is a crit. Каждый выстрел это крит получается. Increase main attack damage? Да. Increase explosion size, throw more bombs. Ну, сейчас сильно так качнулись. Брата мы, кстати, тоже играли, и может еще сыграем. Правда, не после этой игры, потому что, ну, они уж очень больно схожи. Percent chance to cause an explosion. One additional glow stick and more damage. Nice. $15 already, by the way. I wonder what's the time limit on this stage. 15 минут уже выживаем. Казалось бы, лимит времени должен был пройти. Значит, и финального босса не спавнится пока. You would expect the time limit to be 15 minutes, but no. Drop lava on the ground or boy love books. Let's go boy love. So far so good. The game do feels like it's getting repetitive, but like the previous two attempts, we are entirely victorious so far. We got another mini boss, which might actually be the final boss here. А ты не уверен, это финальный босс или еще один мини-босс? In any case, Victoria, apparently it's not the final boss yet. Не, пока еще не финальный босс. Increase damage and duration of books. An additional book. Я can demonstrate anything anymore. I gotta sell stuff now. Даже уже подобрать ничего больше не можем, продавать приходится. Привет, Никита. Ты клип какой-то сделал? Так, секундочку. Блин, почему открывается в окне мультичат? Один момент, пожалуйста. Правда, не после этой игры, потому что, ну, они уж очень больно схожи. Немного странненький клип, но хорошо. А, он просто не подгрузился полностью. Ну ладно, посмотрю уже после стрима, пожалуй. Спасибо за клип, Никита. Добро пожаловать. Мы, ребята, уже во многое сыграли. Мы играли в шахматы, мы играли в Dead by Daylight. Мы занимались геймдевом, мы цифровым рисованием тоже занялись в один момент. А сейчас переключились на HoloCure. Потихоньку пытаюсь пройти эту локацию. Such a shitty stand, to be honest. Decrease the main weapon damage by 20%, but increase all other weapon damage by 4%. As even if the total percentage increase is kind of huge, the actual increase for every weapon is still Increase radius and spinning speed, погнали. $17 minutes already. Уже 17 минут на этом уровне, когда же он закончится? Ой, чикен. Ой-ой. Oh wow, look at that. That's gotta be the final boss, right? At 18 minutes into the stage. Looks suspiciously like a final boss of this edition. Nope. Also not a final boss. Are we being for real? Is it 20 minutes? Is it 25 minutes? It's gotta be a round number. And I remember you, to be honest, not really chicken. Especially not when you talk in a language I don't understand. Thankfully, YouTube is now translating foreign messages into English for me automatically. I'm not sure how comes you understand me in English or even if you do, but at the least I can understand you. And yes, the stream is English and Russian only so far. Так. Well, healing is double, black type Asakoko. Definitely. They just mixed two weapons together, so we got a free weapon slot. Объединили две оружки, нам дался слот на еще одну. Как будто у нас АПшная АМИ, конечно. Yeah, I feel like my character is just slightly overpowered, guys, I don't know. I stopped receiving damage altogether. And every hit is a critical hit. Мы уже даже урона не получаем, и каждое попадание это критическое попадание. There's a bunch of explosions. Every hit is a critical hit. Every hit is producing explosions. Каждое попадание это крит попадание, еще взрывы производит. Just crazy synergy right here. Seems like it's only 20-minute time limit, probably. The final boss is gonna appear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be appearing right about now. Critical hit chant. I mean, I'm already doing critical hits left and right. Я так и знал, что на 20-й минуте появится финальный босс. Та-да, that's the final boss. And what the fuck is that creature? Это еще что такое? Вот это да. О май гад. О май fucking god. My HP just disintegrated. КП просто разом не стало. Жесть. But yeah, that's gotta be the final boss. If that's not the final boss, then I don't even know. Полюбаса финальный босс локации. Если это не он, то я даже не знаю. Да, stage completion, Victoria. Achievement, nice. Bro is asking me to respond in a language he doesn't even understand, like I don't get such people. Increase the amount of holocoins gained during a stage by 20% per level. No. One letter, still not enough coins to unlock those. Немного апгрейдов можно закупить. Increase critical damage, critical hit chance. Damage of skill attacks by 4% per level. Could be quite nice. What would the next level be? Gelora Punk Yaku. Alright, well that's gonna have to wait for later. Oh yeah. We already had 4 hours of streaming, but not much activity on YouTube whatsoever. I mean, guys, take a look at this. It's just depressing at this point. Yeah. But I believe we could try to... We could try to continue with something more exciting, maybe. Кстати, да, пропустил сообщение от Чичу еще. Из-за этого чекина. В Duolingo не так давно стал учить английский. Сейчас у тебя там 16 дней подряд уроки, уже базово интуитивно понимаешь разговор на английский. Хочешь спросить совета, как у человека, который отлично знает английский, как различать фразы, которые слитные в плане состоят из 2 слов, но произносятся как одно? Так, ну это, например, какое слово? Даже что-то на ум не приходит. Назови примеры, тогда смогу подсказать. Вот, что-то у меня в уме крутится, но я не могу вспомнить. Никакой конкретики сейчас. А различать, ну, скорее всего, только по опыту. Со временем, то, как выговаривают что-то отдельно и как это выговаривают вместе, можно будет заметно различать. Кстати, сам сейчас учу японский на Duolingo. Давайте на него как раз таки и переключимся вот после этого. После того, как я вернусь. Скоро буду. Надо пополнить запас кофе. Be right back, refilling my coffee. And we might do some Duolingo real quick to extend my streak. Be right back. Да, правда, для кого мы теперь стримим Duolingo, когда все разбежались? Это большой вопрос, но продлить стрик, я считаю, не мешало бы. В любом случае. Так, time to extend the Duolingo streak. After a big victory in HoloCure. Да, пингер погнали. I like how Duolingo is listed not as a learning application, but as a game, as a video game, basically. Мне нравится, что Duolingo помечена не как какая-то программа для учебы, а как видеоигра.
食べ放題は2000円でした。
食べ放題は2000円でした。Something was 2000 yen. All you can eat was 2000 yen. Да. Два фингер получается. Буфет стоил 2000 йен. А что тут?
牛肉島
What is which one of those is an island? I would never know.
クルーズに大きいステージがありました。クルーズに大きい
クルーズに大きいステージ
クルーズに大きいステージがありました
がありました There was a big stage on the cruise. Cruise была большая сцена. Так. Which one is cheap? Oh, I would never guess.
今度は1週間のクルーズです。
今度は1週間のクルーズです。
今度は1週間の今度は1週間のクルーズです。
祖
父母先週クルーズツアーに行きました。北海道。
中山さんのクルーズツアーはどうでしたか？船でパフォーマンスを。福岡に大きい港があります。先週福岡からクルーズツアーに行きました。
とても美味しい食べ放題でした。結構ロブスターを食べました。
今度家族とリゾートに行きます。祖父母も一緒に。
ありました。でした。
クルーズツアーは何日間でしたか？
Back. I'm a bit conflicted here after reviewing through the previous tasks.
クルーズツアーでしたか？
How was your cruise trip, I guess? God damn it, how long was your cruise trip was the question actually. What kind of meals were there? Don't know.
どんなご飯ありましたがか
どんなご飯がありましたか？ I missed a particle.
クルーズツアーは何日？
どんなご飯がありましたか？
Alright. Yeah, so difficult, such a difficult task. I would never select the right picture now. Third place on the leaderboard, that's surprising actually. But we already extended our streak.
花見
Let's just do one more exercise just for laughs. Did you just say Konami?
花見
Hanami?
今週 花見花見
今週。
毎日来月天気今週
桜餅
チェリーモチチェリーブロッサムモチ
今週はどうですか？
How about
今週はどうですか？
No wait. How about this week? Uh-huh.
桜餅が食べたいです。
I want cherry blossom mochi. Want to eat cherry
今
blossom
週
mochi.
桜が見たいです。
I want to see cherry blossoms this week, not just I want to see cherry blossoms. Okay, we should meet at the station.
どこで桜を見ましょうか。
Where should we see the cherry blossoms?
どの公園に行きましょうか。
Which park should we go to?
桜は今週咲きます。桜は今週桜は今週咲きます。咲きます。
花見
中華街運転手
I thought the Untension was bullet train, apparently not. 何曜日
何曜日
Bonjour. I don't remember which one of those countries, so... Tamago is this one. Hanami is... also I don't quite remember. Hasen would be this one.
8000
So Hanami and Konshu.
今週花見
うちの近くの公園に行きませんか？
Would you like to go to a park near home, I think?
うちの近くの公園に行きませんか？近くの、うちの近くの公園に行きませんか？
No, there was...
うちの近くの公園に行きませんか？うちの
Yeah, would you like to go to a park near home? Uh-huh. Got it right on the first try. 何回
何回
安い
安い
10月
10月
今週
花見今週
and 花見な
桜餅
チェリーブロッサムモチ
桜餅が食べたいです。
I want to eat cherry blossom mochi.
今週桜が見たいです。
I want to see cherry blossoms this week.
水族館新幹線
Leveled up to second place. The difference between a second and a first place is so tremendously huge, I don't even want to attempt it. And we could attempt to like jump a couple of categories to reach a higher place, but I'm so freaking exhausted, I don't really want to be doing this. Speaking of exhaustion though, seems like it's just the right time for me to actually attempt a continuation of Dark Souls 2. And after that, if we don't get any activity, it would be quite fine to end the stream, I would assume. I'm not feeling so good. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 in Japanese, indeed. Just continuation of learning Japanese over here, I suppose. Yes, I forgot that I was ill, but yeah, I very much am. I do believe it's palpable throughout the stream. With my tired voice and everything. I used to be able to go for like 10 hours without tiring much, and now... And now I'm already just done at like 4 hours of the stream. Quite honestly, we haven't collected enough medicine. Roxy always promised to make a donation, but never actually went ahead to do it. I'm even gonna go as far as to check if I missed anything on Boosty. Give me a moment. Might take a little while, because Boosty wants to be a bitch. Take a look at that. I cannot even load in my donations. Yeah, latest one was actually from Winterfell. So on the previous stream. And the stream would have been updated automatically if there was some kind of donation to this stream. But I'm just in case I'm gonna check it as well. It doesn't seem to load anymore, however, interesting. The page just doesn't load anything, wow. Oh. No, still €2. The only available balance, which I cannot even withdraw because it's so small. So fuck my stupid child life. Fuck my stupid liberal life. Fuck my stupid social justice for real life. Let me just ask you a question precisely. Fuck my stupid monster castration with a hatchet life. Fuck my stupid eunuch life. I just lost a human effigy right here. How does it... you just witnessed how it feels, Trivagon. You just witnessed what it feels like. I lost my human effigy because there was a need to fucking jump like it's some kind of platformer. Like we are not playing Dark Souls but playing Mario Brothers instead. Or Castlevania, I don't know. Oh, it's such a jump-heavy location too. Follows my cry over here and there. And quite honestly, I even forgot the direction where we need to go. By the way, I'm not dealing full damage with the axe if I use it in one hand, but it's enough against those guys. Thanks to us reinforcing the axe. And I just got hit by poison and staggered by a poisonous goo. Wow. Alright, I think I wanna two-hand it against this guy. Yeah, quite a Dark Souls experience, right? Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is a Sonic 06 as Dark Souls. Fuck, I'm feeling so bad. I feel like I might just pass out on the stream, guys. You know, sometimes it just hits you and you feel like your body is just disabling itself. I don't even know how else to describe it. Like somebody is hitting a power button on you. As if you are a personal computer and somebody just decided to shut you off. Physically. And I emphasize physically, because mentally you're doing fine. It's the physical body that feels like it's suffering. I just used a human effigy. Feeling the same right now, Zigzy. We both should probably lie down instead of doing this stupid bullshit. For no good reason. Oh. And I like to be carried to bed. I wish somebody would carry me to bed and top me to sleep. But unfortunately, we live in a society where such a thing is not possible. And by that I mean a country named Russia. Так. So instead I suffer by myself. I suffer alone. I wonder if it's good for your skin to get topped. What do you guys think? Sex must be good for the skin, right? Circulation. Blood circulation. Wah. Wah. But it's not like I lack cardio anyhow. Aitemo kudasai. Dada aitemo. Some Japanese words are just pronounced as English words. There is no distinction outside of using Japanese letters which don't have a... The Japanese don't have a letter for L, so instead you're left with an R. So some words just sound similar but a little bit different. I cannot even think of an example currently though. My brain is too foggy to think of an example right now. Lightning is a good example actually. In Japanese it would be a lightning. We pronounce it in the Japanese method. The Japanese manner. Lightning. Lightning strike. Да. Not the lightning strike, lightning strike. Okay, mình lock array can bolt. Oh. Wait, what? Where the fuck did I even get hit by poison from? What? Откуда по мне выстрелило? Both of those statues. It's this lion statue, for real? Вау. Вот это вот на земле статуя по мне выстрелила. It's a fallen over lion statue that hit me with poison. So fucking stupid, bro. But we're actually having a progression by simply aligning things which we haven't lighted before. Why did he do so much damage to me? With one strike he did almost my entire HP bar. No. Одним ударом буквально все хп снял. I mean, I kinda knew I was signing up for a special kind of torture when I decided to complete Dark Souls 2 on Soul level 1. But this is getting ridiculous. I don't even have enough of an audience to appreciate such an achievement. Why am I doing this to myself? Like, if I were a big time streamer, that would be hype. Everybody would be doing hype train, everybody would be making clips and whatnot. Everybody would be like, oh yeah, you go girl. Or you go coffee, whatever. But right now I'm just simply suffering in the 7th circle of hell. For an absolutely silent and dead chat. The feels when you are not a Japanese woman on the internet, precisely. Fuck guys, no, I am feeling so awful. I do actually need to end it here, I cannot continue. I'm not sure if it's the expired Coca-Cola they've sold me in the grocery shop or what, but I'm done for. I cannot go on. Thank you very much for stopping by, thank you very much for watching. I'ma go lie in bed and I'ma try not to die. Спасибо всем, кто подкачался, спасибо за просмотр. Я себя плохо чувствую, поэтому тут не могу продолжать, как бы не хотелось. Так что следующий стрим у нас в субботу, 8 по Москве. Next stream is on Saturday, 8 PM GMT plus 3, and I really have to go. I cannot even say you a proper bye. Bye. Because I'm feeling so bad. Даже попрощаться нормально не могу, потому что себя плохо чувствую. Ребята, на спокойной ночи. But in any case, good night.